Surrender and be gentle. You're in for a little shock.
No escape! Time to clean up. Let it rain.
Let's spark things up a little. Come a little closer.
Here. Get hit. Hup. Hup. Hit. Hup. Hup. Here. Get. Hup. No escape. Huh. Be gone. As a good knight should.
You're in for a little shock. Surrender and be gentle.
Let it rain. As a dutiful maid would.
Don't be such a brute. Don't be such a brute.
No escape. Get up. Get.
This place looks so ordinary.
Huh?
I don't mean...
Guyan Stone legend has it that wrecked after many...
These mountains?
What we see now, but due to the... So besides wind...
Well, a god able...
Indeed, most of the objects.
So you're saying... I mean... Well, since we...
Okay then.
Huh? Me?
What's the matter?
I get it.
Okay. The ancient god probably left behind lots of elemental marks. Following them should make our search much easier.
Well, go ahead then. Use your elemental sight to look for any marks. Whip!
Leave it.
Be gone! Windblade!
Try not to enjoy this too much.
I missed a spot. Time to clean up. Let it rain.
Guyan Stone Forest is a place where a god was defeated, and its remnants still affect the area to this day.
That's no escape! Windblade!
As a dutiful maid would.
Prepare to be blown away! Windblade! Let it rain! Windblade!
Surrender and be.
Prepare to be blown away!
Time to clean up.
No one escapes my sight!
Steady as stone.
Be gone! Not so no escape!
Leave it all to me.
Windblade! But why?
My. You're in for a little shock. Don't be such a brute.
Prepare to be blown away!
You're in for a little shock. Come a little closer. You're in for a little shock. Come a little closer. You're in for a little shock. You're in for a little shock.
As a good knight should.
Try not to enjoy this too much.
It's just a stone slab, but its design is quite unique. This should be enough to garner some information. Let's head back.
You call yourself a scholar of
We all have our air.
Oh, sup, Art?
This girl just she left me to...
I've just been and you. You kept
Now. Oh, what a shame. This stone slab we...
Quick, give it! Oh, but the...
So,
Not at all. But you?
Nonsense! I'm a professional archaeology researcher.
Oh,
Oh?
that's not an...
I...
See? You do.
But so... I heard that Salterai was once the home of the god of Salt's people. Therefore, there's sure to be loads of valuable relics nearby.
According to legend, the people of the god of Salt, Havria, enjoyed prosperous lives under her protection. But this legend has been around for ages. With the countless scrap collectors and treasure hoarders in the area, there probably aren't many valuable things left here.
Oh, good. That's just great. If I knew it was picked this clean before, I wouldn't have come.
About that. I know there's a ruin deep in this cave here. It's related to the god of Salt, which is actually how the area originally got its name of Salterai. However, the ruin entrance has been sealed by a mysterious power. Nobody has been able to break the seal. I found a mechanism that seemed to be related to the seal, but when I undid the mechanism, the seal wasn't affected at all. So at the moment, the seal's origin and how to break it are very important topics in my research on the God of Salt. I don't know. There's no concrete evidence. But I'm pretty sure the seal is meant to hide some kind of long-forgotten truth. The God of Salt was a benevolent god, adored by the people, not to mention powerful. She wouldn't have any kind of shameful secrets to hide. So, the one—
This doesn't sound...
Who cares about all that? It sounds like countless treasures of the God of Salt lie within this ruin, just waiting for someone to find them, right?
You weren't listening at all, were you? Ugh. Even if there's a mountain of treasures inside, nobody can get in if the seal isn't broken.
Ah, but we have the illustrious Mr. Zhongli with us. He looks like he knows just about everything. A little seal shouldn't be any trouble for him.
This seal seems to be quite ancient. Even Mr. Zhongli may not know all of its secrets.
I may know something about it.
What?
Over the years, I've heard various rumors with bits of knowledge about Let's go take a look at the mechanism Miss Wanyan just mentioned.
Okay, since Mr. Zhongli says so, follow me then.
Can't you send someone any sooner? The clock is ticking, and I need this resolved ASAP.
I'm sorry, but we don't have any adventurers available.
Your traveler? Ugh, Yoonjin is always talking about you. Yep, she's gone, and if our audience doesn't get to see...
That's what I said.
Look, when you're... Why does she have to go and practice? Well then...
As you can see, this is what we're up against. Would you be willing to accept this commitment?
Ugh, what?
I have a reputation for being a weirdo amongst, but it's only because they have...
Ad Astra. Thank you for completing...
Here it is. There's some debris scattered here that, when put together, look like they definitely had to do with the god of salt. According to the inscription on the side, if one looks from a certain angle, the secret to the mechanism will be revealed. See that? Although we activated the mechanism, nothing happened to the seal.
That's because there's actually another mechanism that must be activated.
Another?
Let me lead the way from here.
This place seems when I investigate, but when we lit—
That's because you don't— The secret— Tianheng in the south, Yaoguang in the east, Jueyun in the west, Qingce in the north.
To the north, to the east.
I think—
Certainly you had to provide a haven for her at that time, and that haven she eventually—
How sad that—
Okay, enough with the...
Tianheng in the south. With this clue—
Be gone! No one escapes my sight! Huh! Huh! Yeah! Yeah!
I'll keep this close.
Opening a chest is like unwrapping a gift.
Tianheng in the south, Yaoguang in the east, Jueyun in the west, Jingze in the north. The directions are the clue. Give it another try.
You're in for a little shock. Come a little closer. You're in for...
Tianheng in the south, Yaoguang in the east, Jueyun in the west, Jingze in the north. The directions are the clue. Give it another try.
It's nearly time for afternoon tea. Come a little closer. You're in for a little shock.
Look! The seal really was broken! Mr. Zhongli is indeed quite remarkable.
It was nothing, really. Now, it's time that people learn the hidden truth lost to time.
Let it rain. Steady as stone. As a dutiful maid would. Be gone! No escape!
Is this an answer from this world?
Before entering the ruin, I have a proposal that will help us prevent the kind of senseless arguing between you two that we saw at Guyonstone Forest.
Okay. What is it?
I propose you two agree upon a contract, stipulating that we alternate who gets claim to each treasure we encounter, with only one object permitted per claim. To show my sincerity, I won't be taking any treasure. This will just be between you all.
Hey!
I don't agree.
I don't agree either.
Well then, you will have to rely...
You...
If you want me to agree, if we discover that...
I can accept... Well then.
Time to clean up. Surrender and I'll be gentle. Here.
Windblade!
Are these statues?
No. These are people.
Ugh.
They were probably followers of the god of salt.
How did they become this way?
What in the world is hidden deep in this ruin?
Quake!
Look at this! It's filled halfway with...
It just looks like a fancy salt holder. Seems like the god of salt was a god lacking in treasure.
According to my knowledge, it's no ordinary vessel. Although it is only half full, it is also forever half full. That is to say, it is bottomless.
What? You're saying that even if I pour the salt out, the amount inside won't change?
Exactly.
able to produce...
Finally. I just need to pour...
Hey!
If Mr.
Of course.
Since we have a contract, it's no use for me to fight with him.
Then let's move on, shall we? Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory?
Stabilize! I will have order. Rise! Crumble! Quake! Crumble! Yeah! Quake! Huh, just a simple ruler. It doesn't look to be worth anything.
This, if I remember correctly, this is some kind of measuring tool.
Indeed. But the god of salt imbued it with... When you stick this... The deeper it is stuck...
What?
Well then, according to our contract, the salt ruler goes...
No, unacceptable. And this girl has been...
Oh boy. Yep.
So you are saying you want to...
So what if I break it? Let's not forget who hired who here. Why should I let you make the rules?
Because you agree... Rex Lapis once said, Ones who break their contracts shall suffer the wrath of the rock.
That is one of your Liyue gods. I am from Snezhnaya. I
will suffer the wrath of the rock. You may find it rather unpleasant.
Prepare yourself. Crumble! Escape! Crumble! Rise! Order guide you!
I shall confiscate your treasure as well. You are not worthy to continue any further into the ruin. Leave this place.
Oh, darn you! Just you wait.
Some archaeological survey. He could only pretend for so long.
Clement's wrongdoing. When people see the... I think we should be...
Huh?
That in truth.
What?
Miss, you aren't interested. I believe those legends.
Okay, that's enough. Sir, you're right. Our ancestors were those protected by the God of Salt all those years ago, when the Archon War engulfed the land in chaos.
Oh, right! Now that you mention it, the people of Liyue very seldom use the name Morax.
During the war, Morax assassinated our god out of envy for her power. He left us alone and lost in the world. We hate him! But this is Morax's Liyue after all. And its history is written as he wishes. So I seek proof of Morax's guilt. He has blood on his hands and cruelty in his heart. We agreed to a contract that we will face the truth head on, didn't we, Mr. Zhongli? You must judge this history fairly.
Naturally, of course. But I must add, Liyue is no longer Morax's Liyue. Come with me. All the answers you seek lie ahead.
Crumble! Rise! Quake! Rise! Quake! Crumble! Careless! Quake! Crumble! Quake! I will have order. Order guide you. Rise.
This is... the power of this... If we could...
2 pieces of...
Why?
Yes. When there's a contract...
No! If I only take 1/2, then it can't be repaired, and the power of the God of Salt cannot be restored. No matter what, I must be faithful to her. Even if it breaks the contract, I don't care.
So you are already decided? Then there is a price to pay for breaking the contract.
Zhongli!
That is to say, you consign yourself to suffer the wrath of the rock.
That's okay. The God of Salt gave up her life to protect her people. My sacrifice is nothing compared to that. Punish me however you want. Just let me take this proof of my faith.
No, you can't hit her!
Perhaps that punishment would be easier for her. But... as punishment, I will tell you the truth.
Huh? The truth? You mean the truth is my punishment?
Yes. The truth that I am about to tell you shall be your price to pay for breaking the contract. I'm afraid to say that the God of Salt, Havria, was not the powerful god you imagine her to be. Rather, she was a small and weak god who yielded to all other gods. When it came to war, she lost, never able to win a seat among the 7.
What?
During the Archon War, the gods of this world used all their strength and cunning to vie for control of Tevat. But Havria instead chose to flee. She thought that by giving up before a fight could start, she could save herself and her people from the war. However, during such a long war, there is no end to the advances of aggressors. After making countless concessions, Havria lost all of her lands, until only one small haven remained.
No. No! It can't be so.
In her last days, she had not even a single blade to defend her people with.
Not even a single blade? Then... this sword...
This sword is not a relic belonging to the God of Salt, but is instead the murder weapon used to kill her.
Murder weapon? No! That's not true! That can't be true! You're trying to test my faith in the God of Salt!
As I said before, I only state the facts.
Preposterous! You are a follower of Morax! Don't try to trick me!
Hey! Hey! Come back!
It is a punishment after all. Let's follow her deeper into the room. Where do you want to go next? If you'd like to see Liyue's tourist spots, I have a few references.
Are these statue thingies running? What will we find ahead?
Salt. And betrayal.
What are all these? What did they see? What did they do? What happened?
Since you do not trust me, let us continue onward. That which lies beyond this door will show you all that happened back then. Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory? This is the scene of the crime. Havria's body dissipated, leaving nothing but these traces of salt. Her dying moments have since been frozen in time to this very day. The story continues that some among her people realized at last that this gentle, kind, but weak god could never protect anyone in wartime. The Archon War was cruel in the extreme. Instead of consigning her to the agony of defeat, they thought perhaps it would be better to give her a quick release.
But what about these statue thingies?
No matter how weak the god, the power that flows forth when they are slain is beyond the strength of mortal coils to bear. Those who could not flee were thus transformed. Those of her people who were untouched by this disaster left for Liyue, where they sought refuge with Rex Lapis. Their descendants feared Havria's remnants and lived in terror that she had laid upon them an eternal curse. So they risked their lives to come here, to break the sword, and offer up obeisances in hopes that her anger might be appeased. But they need not have done so. For how could a god who had never once resisted, even till the end, nurse hatred for her people in her heart?
Even if this is so, I can't! This must be a lie. A false history, all of it! Don't you dare try to shake my faith!
Yikes. Zhongli didn't show any mercy this time either.
This is the price she must pay. Yet I would not call it a bad thing. Judging by how she appeared, I fear that she will struggle for a time. But even if she may not escape that struggle immediately, simply recognizing the truth is good enough for now. Indeed, faith in a god who has already passed will do you no good. So it is for Havria. And so it is. All right then. Now, would you like to accompany me in taking a trip to Guyonstone Forest?
Huh? What do you want to do, Zhongli?
Treading old ground, telling old stories. One cannot help but be reminded of old acquaintances.
Let it rain! Uh, uh,
Now, I mentioned before that many gods of old have been sealed beneath the Guyan stone forest. The Adepti have presently handed Liyue over to mortals, and Havria's time was even further in the past. The Salt Chalice and Salt Ruler that she left behind should not return to Liyue. To leave them here is to let them slumber. And it is also a homecoming. I ended an era with my own two hands. I've always wondered how I should remember that which I ended. History records, but history may be changed. This incident proved that. Time is a mighty force, and history's twist in its flow. I need to find a better way of recording history in order to engrave its truth. Stone carvings were one such ancient method, but unchanging stone, immovable earth, even one such as myself. Someday we may all disappear.
Zhongli.
Therefore, I thought of you, traveler. You are one who crosses the celestial atlas, and who passes through countless worlds. If our history is engraved in your memory, it will one day accompany you into another world. As long as a traveler like you is able to record what happened, then a backup of sorts will exist for times.
Sounds like tough work.
Now then, it is time that we consigned both the Salt Chalice and Salt Ruler to the sea.
Huh? Why do we need to throw them into the sea?
As I said before, this is the place to which the remnants of many bygone gods are consigned. This includes Osial, Overlord of the Vortex, who the Jade Chamber most recently returned to this ocean prison. Thousands of years ago, the Adepti and I fought against the turmoil that plagued every corner of this land. Guyan Stone Forest, where I sealed many gods with my spears. After so long, naught but folk tales remain. Oh, Sile, you and I were foes. But our ancient grudge is but a bygone memory now. May that which Havria has left behind be yours to subsume. And thus another spark of divinity departs from Liyue. My legacy shall now be left to those who come after to debate.
Uh, uh,
Be on your guard, traveler. Now is no time for sightseeing.
Oh, why's that? Has something happened?
Yes. As unusual as this may sound, numerous eyewitness reports have confirmed an active Ruin Guard presence in this area, even though this is far beyond their normal area of activity. Sergeant sent someone to find out just where these ancient machines might have come from. It appears that they simply left their ruin and marched off all of a sudden, for no clear reason.
So did somebody wake them up?
As I say, the reason is still unclear. We have very little intelligence at present. Moreover, the ruin in question is of the especially spooky variety. Strange noises are often heard coming from within. As such, we are not permitted to invest. In any case, the only sensible strategy in the meantime is to...
That's a good point. Ruin guards are probably pretty dangerous for regular folk.
Wow. I'm very grateful indeed for the offer, but it just wouldn't be worth the risk.
Oh, don't worry about that. This one beats up ruin guards for breakfast.
Is that so? Well, if you're genuinely offering... I did see some Ruin Guard footprints on the hillside, but since then I've been too busy warning passers-by to investigate myself.
Footprints, eh?
While the Millilith stands...
This footprint is huge! It has to be the one that guy was talking about. Did come out for a walk after all. The trail of Ruin Guard footprints leads us here to... Ah! A Ruin Guard! Over there! Knight should.
Come a little closer.
Windblade.
You're in for a little shock. He. Come a little closer. You're in for a little shock. Come a little closer.
Well, that's one down. Let's keep looking around. What is he wearing?
I've never seen one this close before. Have you ever seen one? Excuse me. His name is Mr. Cyclops, actually. What sort of dumb name is Ruin Guard?
Mr. Cyclops? Aw, that's cute. Wait, what? Do people seriously call them that?
Yep, my brother said so. And he's the best toy seller in the whole world. It's his job to sell this kind of stuff. Right now, he's at the Institute for Toy Research in Liyue. That's where Mr. Cyclops has come from. It's always nice to meet someone else who likes toys.
Yeah, Paimon is not a toy.
Greetings. Have you found anything? Oh. A child? What's the situation here?
We just, found him.
You shouldn't be out here, boy. There are killing machines in the area. It's extremely dangerous.
Killing machines? You mean ones that look like this?
Precisely. And including this one. It's not moving now, but if it were to wake up, the consequences would be...
You take that back! Mr. Cyclops is not a killing machine. He's one of the good guys.
Mr. Cyclops?
We shouldn't be talking to this guy. If he's saying mean things about Mr. Cyclops, he's definitely a bad man.
I'm just trying to help.
Well then, why don't you get back to your normal job and leave
It seems I have no other choice. Very well. I will continue with my patrol. Please escort the child to somewhere safe. It's much too dangerous here.
The mighty Mr. Cyclops scared off the bad guys. My name's Tusser. I came all the way from Snezhnaya to look for my brother.
You came all the way from...
Oh, I think this is the part where I give you this. Here you go.
What is it? Looks heavy. What the...
My brother said I should take it with me. He said...
Your brother makes a good point. Your family must be super...
Yay! Thanks, nice lady. All right. Now, you make a pinky promise. You keep it all your life. You break a pinky promise, I throw you on the ice. The cold will kill the pinky that once betrayed your friend. The frost will freeze your tongue off, so...
Wow, that one nurse... Well, if we weren't your babysitters before, we sure as heck are now. But where should we look for your brother? Snezhnaya? Oh, how about the Northland Bank?
Oh, right! Finally, now...
What should I put in my letter?
That seems a little inappropriate, don't you think so?
Relax. Once in a while.
Huh? What is he doing? Yay, my brother!
I know that voice. Why, if it isn't my little What a nice surprise, Tooser. How are the others? Sister
They miss you a lot. Tonya prays for you
Wait a second. What are you doing here?
Well, what happened? And then, when Mr. Cyclops scared off a bad guy, and then I found this nice lady to help. And also, cool, suddenly...
Tooser, what you did was
Okay, I promise.
If you hadn't met these night...
Yep, I always remember... Oh!
Forgive me. I know we've had our differences up to now, but... come on. You know I'm just a pawn in all that. Just doing my part. As for who... I'm much more... You're forgetting something about me. I, Tartaglia, spend every second...
Whoa, 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 whoa!
Maybe not right now. Not well...
Why do you want to fight?
No, not at all. Allow me to formally express my sincerest gratitude for taking care...
So Tooser said something...
Yes, about that. Shh, look. I only told him that so that he'll look up I don't want my family... The older ones are... As I was saying,
That's right!
Just humor me in front of Tooser, if you would be... yes, Ekaterina. I will
Hey!
But Master
A bet is a bet.
Are you going off to...
That's right. As much as I'd love to catch up...
So, sure!
well, it sounds like Tooser really likes you, and that you've... Then I'm in your debt. Here, take this if need be.
Looks like we'll be hanging out with Child's kid brother for a while. So, where are we going to play first? How about we start with the toy store? Huh? What are those super colorful winged things? They're called kites.
Hello there, dear. You look like you've come of...
That's right. How do you play with these kite things?
When the wind picks up, you let out the string, and whoosh, the kite will fly.
Wow, that's amazing. Do you have any Mr. Cyclops ones?
Mr. Cyclops...
I want to fly Mr. Cyclops high into the sky.
Well, I can do custom builds.
Will this picture do? I drew it myself. I bring it with me everywhere.
I'll manage. Still, I must warn you that custom builds can really be quite expensive.
We should be fine. Child was pretty generous with that entertainment fund. But then again, throwing money around willy-nilly is, kinda irresponsible. Well, so, yes, technically, either way, it's time to talk
This price is fair. Well then, I'll get that custom order done for you.
Thanks, Granny.
Worry not. Just leave it to me.
For our next stop, why don't we head to One Man Restaurant? It would be a mighty crying shame to come all the way to Liyue and never try the food.
Hello, welcome. Table for 3?
This restaurant has a really choking smell.
A choking smell? Oh, you must be referring to our signature spicy chili set.
Spicy chili? But I can't eat spicy food.
Oh, what a pity. A person who can't eat spicy food misses out on half of life's joys.
Is it really that bad? My meals have to have lots and lots of sugar. And wow, we've got a real... Looks like Wanmin Restaurant's dishes aren't to Tooser's taste. Maybe we should go somewhere else.
Will that be all?
What do you...
Giving the people what they want. If I thought for 1 second that I couldn't make a dish to sell...
Whoa, there seems to be... Then we'll leave it to you, Chef. Sure.
But let me say this first. Special requests are... Of course, we aren't going to demand prices anywhere near as exorbitant as the likes of Lily Pavilion or Sunya Kiosk.
Is it just Paimon? Or our premium... Still... Surely there must be a little room...
Done. I'll go prepare the food then.
Great! It's...
Please sit wherever you like.
Ugh. It was a little too sweet. Paimon feels a little sick. I thought it was just right. Almost exactly like how my sister Tonya makes it. But this doesn't feel right somehow. Didn't we bring Tooser here to try Liyue's specialties? Whatever. So where do you want to go next, Tooser? I was so caught up looking for my brother when I first got here that I didn't get a good look around. Good idea! The hustle and bustle at...
Liyue people must have iron stomachs.
I'm counting on you to bring my top talent back to where she needs to be.
Ad Astra Abyssos. You have already claimed...
Wow, this place is huge! And there's so many people! Are the waves here always like the... given Liyue's climate, Paimon is kind of a traveler's This place is Liyue's commercial hub, and it's been the biggest port in the 7 nations ever since it was decided that Liyue would take on the world through trade. Other than merchant vessels, many fishing boats and industrial transports dock here to replenish their, fishery supplies and daily necessities, which, thanks to the immense throughput... yeah. Paimon can't remember how the rest goes anyway. Well, guess Paimon will just have to explain this time. All the nations float their boats over the sea into them. Then, Liyue Harbor rubs its big round belly in satisfaction. Hey, what's that big metal hook over there? I want to see. Wait, Tooser, don't run up. After all that, you... That metal hook is huge, and it gets... This is an anchor. Docked ships... An anchor. Got it. But I think I might get it mixed up with Commodore Hook. Commodore Hook? Is this another one of your weird toy names? My brother always sends me a really big toy for my birthday. Commodore Hook, Black Steel Jack, Iron Tony. We keep them all in our backyard. Yeah, and that's why I can't bring them with me all the time. It's a shame. Wow, using Fatui funds for personal gain? To think Snezhnaya would let their harbingers do that, all for some giant toys. But suddenly, it doesn't seem so strange that Tusser would treat a ruin guard as a giant toy.
But my favorite has to be Mr. Cyclops. Even though I mostly came here to see my brother, the other big thing I wanted to do was play with Mr. Cyclops. Oh, are they selling fish over there? Let's have a look.
Hey! Quit running off!
Is this where they sell fish? Wow.
Hey, whose fish are you calling small? Little kids shouldn't go around ruining others' business.
He's just a curious kid. No need to get worked up. That said, these fish are actually pretty big by
maybe 200 times your size? There are legends and... I told my brother about it, and a few days later, he returned with a humongous fish.
Are you sure that was a fish? Paimon thinks it sounds more like some sort of...
Hey, Miss Nice Lady, let's go over there to see the boats.
What's wrong, Tusser? Are you tired?
I miss my brother.
What? But we were just with him.
Yeah, but for such a short time that it doesn't count. Take me to see my brother. I don't...
Yep. Well, we've played with Tusser long enough, haven't we? Paimon thinks we've tried our best here. Child said that he'd be by the river near Qingshu Pool. Why don't we look for him there?
Yay! Let's go! Let's go!
Fresh fish. Come get your fresh fish.
He's talking to the treasure hoarders?
You know what I'm here for, I trust.
Oh, you got lip. Making us guess, are you? If you want to join up, let me just say this first. Dandy kid like you ain't welcome.
Oh, what a commendable imagination. Well, in the Tsaritsa's name, I suppose I should forgive you country bumpkins for your ignorance. For I am...
Brother! You're selling them toys, aren't you, brother? That's so cool. I've always wanted to watch you work.
Well, why, yes, of course. For I am, the greatest toy salesman in Snezhna.
So cool.
Huh?
You playing games pretty...
So, will you buy or... toy?
Wow.
Look at that! Spreading joy and laughter to everyone! That's what toy selling's all about!
I'll say it again. Toys from Snezhnaya, 3 months prior, 600,000 mora paid in full.
Yeah, no. Sorry, salesboy. The same joke isn't funny twice. Or were you always cruising for a bruising?
Alright then, I'll make things a little easier for you. I'll join the treasure hoarders. Perhaps you'll be more willing to pay when we're brothers in arms?
Would you listen to yourself? You think we just let any old person into the treasure hoarders?
Well then, why don't you put me...
Truth be told, if you think you're up to...
An initiation test, eh?
The loot's on the opposite cliff.
Huh, no problem. Yeah. No time to lose.
Is this?
Well, I have the goods. Here you go. So how'd I do? Pretty...
Brother, what do we do?
Please, hold on a moment, sir. He ain't here for an initiation. He just wanted to show off.
Honestly, we'd be no match for him if he wanted to fight.
Guys, we're being...
I don't know. Surely, he wouldn't have come here all dressed up like that if he was only after us. Unless...
Snezhnaya, 3 months, 600,000. I remember that the boss took out a 600,000 moral...
So this guy must be the debt collector. But why didn't he just say...
And that's where you're still green. See, in a...
Makes sense. Owing money is...
This guy isn't one to mess with, I tell you. He's a professional.
So, Mr. Salesman...
Oh? I didn't pass? I must...
No, it's not that. But we fully understand the situation with the...
I see. Well then, it's been a pleasure doing business.
Yes.
That's my brother for you. Toy sellers.
Ah, Master Child, you're here. A new batch of fresh recruits have just...
Hey now, keep your voice down. Can't you see...
Clients? Well, anyway, the Motherland has dispatched a new batch of...
do I have to?
I must apologize for troubling you, Master Child, but they are all... Every new batch of recruits must be baptized by the Tsaritsa's will. At present, Master Child, you are the only harbinger in League.
Well, all right then, I'll go.
Do you have to keep...
Yes, sir. We have a group of new toy sellers fresh and...
Wow, that's great! When I grow up, I want to be a toy seller too. Can I go listen?
I'm afraid you're still too young to, sir. I'm not sure if you'd understand much of it, and most of it's rather boring anyhow. Why don't you go play with the Traveler instead? Sound good?
But...
I really do have to go now, sir. I'll see you around, all right?
Child really dotes on his brother, but now he's gotta ditch him again. Must be a really tough... Yeah, you're right. He hasn't done himself any... To think he'd go this far just to prevent his family from seeing his dark side. Maybe. But he has good intentions, doesn't he? Wait. Where's Tooser? We were too busy chatting. Where'd he go? Did he sneak off to follow his brother? Either way, let's head over there first. closer! So you did come here! Shh, quiet! My brother's giving his speech.
From this day forward, you will honor the oaths you have made to Her Majesty the Tsaritsa, and you will stop at nothing to bring Snezhnaya victory. You shall sweep through this land like the icy winds of the furthest north, as strong as the hoarfrost of Zepelyarny Palace. You will chill the very marrow in our enemies' bones. Her Majesty expects of you loyalty, ruthlessness, and meticulousness. For the trials that we face are harsh, and our enemies are like... like kites and rattledrums, who shall become redoubtable foes of Mr. Cyclops in the marketplaces of Liyue.
Uh-huh. Kites are really fun, too.
This is, of course, an analogy. As they say, the marketplace, too, is a battlefield.
Uh-huh.
So as your sales manager here in Liyue, I demand that you obey my every order. A refusal shall be considered a betrayal, and the price for betrayal is to be dishonorably discharged from the Liyue Institute of Toy Research.
Whoa, that's really strict. Won't people be really sad if they get fired from the Institute?
Huh? Seeking to please everyone pleases no one at all. Time to try something else. Forget it. Perhaps a round of hands-on training will suit us better.
Hands-on training?
After all, a strong body is the proof of one's capacity.
Hey, did he just say that we're doing hands-on training?
A Harbinger wants to spar with us personally? Oh, what an honor!
I can't believe it. Are recruits like us really worthy?
Am I hearing a hint of objection to this idea?
Not at all, sir!
That's the spirit. Now come at me, you lot!
Let's end this quickly! Have a load of this!
You're mine! Amateur mistake.
Freshness preserved. Roast and fried. The defense. I will end you.
Tidal wave.
This one's well done.
Let's spark them. Come on.
Windblade!
This one's well done. You're not going anywhere. Roast and fried. Chill to the bone. Let's end this quickly. I slipped up.
As a dutiful maid would.
This one's well done. Frozen.
Someone needs assistance.
Roasted fried.
Windblade!
This one's well done.
Prepare to be blown away!
You're in for a little shock.
This isn't good.
This one's well done. Roasted.
Let it rain!
Leave it all to me.
Disgusting. This was well done. Roasted. An unfortunate fault.
Who's next?
Let's move. You can't run. Breaking a sweat. Well, it's time to fulfill my duty.
Steady as stone.
It isn't time for a break yet. This was well done. This should be fun.
Come a little closer. Don't be such a brute.
You can't run. Well,
Grip time. This is getting interesting. Tidal wave. Bring it on.
Don't be a killjoy. We've only just begun. This should be fun.
I must leave no stone unturned.
You can't run. Well, neither can I. No slacking off. Well done. Roast and fry. It isn't time for a break yet.
Leave it all to me.
This one's not breaking a sweat. Roast and fry. No slacking off. How can this be?
You're in for a little shock.
No excuse for
Come a little
slacking.
closer.
Windblade.
Killjoy, we've only just begun. You can't run. Well, neither can I.
As a good knight should.
This was well done.
Steady as stone. No escape.
I see through you. Don't be a killjoy. We've only just begun.
Windblade.
This should be fun.
Gone.
No slacking off. My duty at an end.
You're mine.
You need to hurry up. Roast and fry.
Windblade.
You need to hurry up.
I must leave no stone unturned.
This one's well done. You need to hurry up. Roast and fry. You need to hurry up.
Leave it all to me.
This.
Toother, so you did come here. Shh, quiet. My brother's giving his speech.
From this day forward, you will honor the oaths you have made to Her Majesty that you shall sweep through this land like the icy winds of the furthest north. As Her Majesty expects of you loyalty, ruthlessness, for the trials that we face are harsh, and our enemies are like... like kites, who shall become redoubtable foes of Mr. Cyclops.
Uh-huh. Kites are real...
This is, of course, an analogy. So as your sales manager here, a refusal shall be considered a betrayal, and the price...
Whoa, that's really strict. Won't people be really sad if they get fired from the Institute?
Huh? Seeking to please everyone pleases no one at all. Time to try something else. Forget it. Perhaps a round of hands-on training will suit us better.
Hands-on training?
After all, a strong body is the proof of one's capacity.
Hey, did he just say that we're doing hands-on training?
A Harbinger wants to spar with us personally? Oh, what an honor!
I can't believe it. Are recruits like us really worthy?
Am I hearing a hint of objection to this idea?
Not at all, sir!
That's the spirit. Now come at me, you lot.
Frozen. Crisp.
Bring it. Tidal wave.
It's time for a flashpoint. Stay right there.
Bring it on.
You're in for a little shock.
Let's end this quickly.
He'd come a little closer.
Frozen
This is not the end.
Chill to the bone.
You're... looks like I got carried away.
Frozen food. This one's well done.
Yup. Windblade. Let it rain.
Leave it all to me.
This isn't good. Flash frost.
As a dutiful maid would.
Cold cut flatter. This one's well done. Don't get it. This one's well done. Disgusting. You need to hurry up.
You're mine.
Roasted fry. This one's well done. An unfortunate fault.
You're mine. Brace yourself. This is gonna hurt. Bring it on.
Not breaking a sweat. Let's move.
Prepare to be blown away.
You can't run. Well, neither can I. Don't be a killjoy. We've only just begun.
Steady as stone.
This one's well done. Not breaking a sweat. No slacking off.
Windblade.
This one's well done. This should be
Time
fun.
to clean up.
You can't run. It is isn't time for a break yet. That all you got?
Tidal wave. Who's next?
Be a killjoy. We've only just begun.
No
slack.
You're mine. Bring it on.
Not breaking a sweat. My work. This was well done. Roasted fried.
You can run, but you can't hide.
I miscalculated.
Come a little closer. Come a little closer. I knew I should have stayed home.
This was well done.
Windblade.
Roasted fried.
No one escapes my sight.
Hurry up. This was well done. You need to hurry up. Roasted fry. This one.
Tidal wave.
Unfortunate fault.
Well then, do you all...
Yes, sir.
Excellent. And you all, in other words, you've done well. For new...
Thank you, Lord Harbinger.
All right, hush now. Now then, I wish you all dismissed.
Brother, you were amazing.
Oh, Tooser, what in the world are you doing here? There I was thinking that the Traveler had taken...
Yikes, that's some terrible acting.
I told you, didn't I? I'm not the man I was when we first met. By that, I assume you mean it puts a great strain on my... I still haven't fully recovered from the... Anyway, I'm no Senora.
The Foul Legacy transformation? I want to learn to fight too. I want to be...
Now, Tooser, fighting isn't about... I can teach you, but think...
I want to protect Sister...
That's a good answer, Tooser. When I return to Snezhnaya, I will start teaching you fighting techniques.
Leave it... You know, Tooser's a good kid when he's not being so stubborn.
You've had a nice long time here in Liyue, haven't you, Tooser?
But you've been so busy, and we didn't get any time to...
Tooser, you know I'm very busy at work. And hasn't it been fun traveling all over the place with a proper traveler?
He's just worried he won't be able to... Well, how about this?
Oh dear, who taught this little devil to bargain? All right. Well,
take me to visit the Institute of Toy... Do you think he means that ruin that the Millilith was talking about? The one where all the ruin guards were coming from?
done deal. As your brother, it's only right for me to grant you...
Exactly! Are you sure this is a good idea? You should come along too, Traveler! This time...
let me think. Ah, yes, the Institute of Toy Research is not far at all from Lingju Pass. Now, Traveler, you're not the sort of...
The brothers are ganging up on us again.
You're in for a little shock. Come a little closer. You're in for a little shock. Don't be such a brute. Come a little closer.
I must leave no stone unturned.
Windblade!
Steady as stone.
Be gone!
Leave it all to me.
Windblade!
No escape! As a dutiful maid would.
Windblade!
He'd come a little closer. You're in for a little shock.
Oh no. Steady as stone. Go, go, ferret bunny!
Leave no stone unturned, as a good knight should.
Try not to enjoy this too much.
Be gone! No one escapes my sight! Steady as stone.
You're in for a little shock. Come a little closer. You're in for a little shock. You're in for a little shock.
I missed a spot.
Come a little closer.
Let it rain. Yeah. Time to clean up. They still need me.
Don't be so. Come a little closer. You're in for. Come a little closer.
I must leave no stone unturned. Windblade!
Steady as stone. As a dutiful maid would. I missed a spot.
Prepare to be blown away! Windblade!
You're in for a little shock. Don't be such a brute. Don't be such a brute. I must leave no stone unturned.
No escape! Get it!
Is this an answer from this world?
No one escapes my sight!
As a good knight should.
Take
got careless. Here comes the hunted. The wrong test subject.
Oh, in a day's work.
Here we are. Welcome to Liyue's Institute of...
Yeah, we're here! I can already hear the sounds of machinery inside. Awesome! What is this place?
Based on my limited understanding, I believe this is one of Dottore another one of the Fatui Harbingers. He loves tinkering with old things. It's a personal passion of his. So, he converted these ruins into a Ruin Guard research lab.
Huh? So the ruin guards are built by the Fatui?
No, they have much closer connections to the Abyss. So, strictly speaking, they're as much our enemies as anyone else's. We just do research, nothing more. As to why the Ruin Guards have been moving outside of this area recently, I can only...
Wow, yet another Harbinger with a bad attitude. But at least this explains why you were totally okay with bringing Toother here. Seems you...
Well, I wouldn't go quite that far. I actually...
Wait, so...
Of course I am. But no matter what the danger is, even Toother understands that, now that he knows what he's fighting for. It's the...
What are you guys chatting about? Come on.
All right.
Brother? Someone was saying that Mr.
Were they now? What a silly thing for them to say.
Yeah, I knew that they were lying anyways. Mr. Cyclops is here to defeat the bad guys and protect the world.
Right. With Mr. Cyclops around, the...
That's right. Okay, I'm going to go play with Mr. Cyclops now.
Hey, Toother, wait up!
The door's shut. Will Toother be alright?
There's another path over there. Let's move. Yep. You're mine. No time to lose. Who's next?
Oh, the door opened! Was that you?
That's right. But give me a moment over here, Tusser. Maybe I shouldn't have spoiled him quite so much.
Those ruin guards have all been strung up. Where are they being taken to?
I don't know. But if there's a chance it's where Tusser is, we need to stop this before things get ugly. No time to lose. You're mine. Bring it on. Shouldn't let your guard down.
Let's spark things up a little. My. Come a little closer. You. He. Yeah. You're in for a little shock. You. You're in for a little shock. Come a little closer. You.
As a dutiful maid would.
Tooser, see that big stone cube in front?
Yay! Do I really get to help my big brother?
You bet. Now I'll count down from 3, and then we touch it together. Ready?
That's bright. What is that?
It's a witch ray that will turn you into a little lamb if it hits you. So stay out of its way.
That's scary. Disgrace to the knights.
Back together at last. You're not hurt, are you?
Hurt? No way. This is really fun. Fun for you, maybe. We were off. What's over there? Wow, this room is huge. Is this where Mr. Cyclops takes his friends when they come to visit?
It is. Impressive, isn't it? Now, how about a little game of hide and seek?
Huh? Now?
I have a surprise.
A surprise? Oh, what?
Don't worry, you'll have the chance to look for it later. But before...
Okay, 60 is a real...
There's not much time. Let's clear all these hazards out.
48, 47, 46, 45. Are you guys okay? What's all that crashing and banging?
Don't worry, it's all part of the surprise.
16, 12, 10.
Hey, no cheating. You skipped a few numbers, you little rascal.
You noticed. All right. 15, 14.
Give me another 10 seconds, Tooser. Still hiding.
Huh. Now who's the cheater? All right. 10 seconds, that's it. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Coming, ready or not. This is everything I've ever dreamed of! It's Mr. Psych! Wow. He actually pulled it off. And the way he knocked those ruin guards around was like they really were kids' toys. But Paimon wonders if he'll be alright after using the Valve Legacy transformation again. Awesome! Boy, if these Mr. Cyclopses weren't so big, I'd sure love to take one home. Wait, where'd he go? Where'd my brother go? Aren't you guys supposed to be playing hide and seek? Oh, that's right. I was so excited that I forgot all about our game. Well, let's go look for him together, okay?
It's a good thing that you two found me first. Looks like using the Foul Legacy transformation while I was still injured took more out of me than I thought. I have no idea what I'd do if Tooser saw me like this. Look at me, deflated as a burst balloon. As I recall, I figured that you probably wouldn't take me out in front of my little brother.
Really milking this situation, huh?
Like I said, I can never pass on an opportunity to test my... And that's why I, Tartaglia, am always getting stronger. Anyway, childhood dreams are all too easily shattered. Even if you just leave them be, they will fall to pieces all by themselves. So someone has to protect them, right? If you make a promise, you keep it. If you make a mistake, you apologize. And if you give someone a dream, you defend it to the end. That is what family is all about, isn't it? Remind you of something, did I?
Quit the tough guy act already! You need to see a doctor right away, mister!
A fine suggestion, but first, I have a little something for Tooser. Please give it to him on my behalf.
Huh? Is this a Mr. Cyclops action figure?
Indeed. I had made it to order by a smith some time back. I had intended to give it to him on my return to Snezhnaya, but it seems that it would make a better souvenir at this point.
Wow. Now that Paimon thinks about it, Child's family are really lucky to have him, aren't they?
I'll also need you to explain my abrupt departure to Tooser. You'll help me out, won't you? The cold will kill the pinky that once betrayed your friend. The frost will freeze your tongue off so you never lie again. Ah, that nursery rhyme brings back so many delightful memories. Tooser taught you that one, did he? All right, thank you.
Uh, uh, I can't find him anywhere. Where did he go? Really? Where is he? Yeah, so he had to leave in a real hurry.
Oh, that's great. But still, I was kind of hoping we could play here a little longer. Wow, look at this! I never knew that they made Mr. Cyclopses in this size. Look, it even has my name on it. It's my...
You're really loving it, huh?
You bet. My brother...
You had a tour of... Do you think you're ready to...
Don't... So, let's go.
Ma'am, young Master...
Did Child say?
That's correct. Master Child instructed me to arrange for young Master Tusser...
Who are you? My big brother all...
But you've been following up.
Yeah, that's because I've known who you are.
What?
My brother told us all about you in a letter he sent back home. Sister Tonia read it to... I actually recognized you the moment I saw you.
What a strange twist of fate.
Young Master Tusser, the boat to Snezhnaya will dock soon.
Gee, time really flies when you're... Well then, see you, Miss Nice Lady. I'll wait for you back home. You definitely have to come visit Snezhnaya sometime. Pinky promise?
You make a pinky promise, you keep it all your life. You break... Bye-bye, Tusser. Have a safe trip.
Hey.
Child? So you were here this whole time?
Partings are special moments. If he spent his final moments in Liyue seeing me all haggard and weak like this, that's not a... Still, it is a shame that I couldn't see him off by myself. I should have been the one taking him back. I do have subordinates to escort.
Jeez, don't you think you've spoiled...
I can't quite explain it, but somehow I felt much more at ease leaving him in your care. Ah, yes, I almost forgot. Remuneration for your services.
Aha! So you do...
One other thing. Don't forget our promise now. Let's... This time, with my honor as a harbinger.
You best go rest up first. Don't come...
Regardless of who wins or loses our next bout, I'll introduce you to my other siblings, Tonia and Anthon.
We'll take you up on that offer.
Farewell, my friends.
My prep...
this stone.
Windblade! Prepare to be blown away!
I must leave no stone unturned, as a good knight should.
Windblade! No one escapes my sights!
Leave it all to me.
Try not to enjoy the...
Let it rain.
I'll never surrender.
As a dutiful maid would.
Hey!
Steady as stone. As a good knight should. Leave it all to me.
Windblade!
Be gone!
a dutiful maid would.
Prepare to be blown away!
Steady as stone. As a good knight should.
Windblade!
I must leave no stone unturned. Steady as stone.
No one escapes my...
I must leave no stone unturned, as a dutiful maid would. Someone needs assistance.
Windblade!
Leave it all to me. You're in for a little shock. Surrender and I'll be gentle. Come a little closer. You're in for a little shock. Come a little closer. Steady as stone.
Be gone!
Leave it all to me. You're in for a little shock. I must leave no stone unturned, as a good knight should. Come a little closer. You're in for a little shock.
No escape! Go, go, Barret Buddy!
Come a little closer. You're in for a little shock. Come a little...
Windblade! Windblade! Prepare to be blown away!
Don't be such a brute.
I missed a spot.
You're in for a little shock.
Not so hard! No one escapes my sights!
As a dutiful maid would.
You're in for a little shock. Let's spark things.
Windblade.
Time to clean up.
Steady as stone.
Prepare to be blown away!
Windblade.
No escape!
You're in for...
Be gone!
Someone needs assistance. Leave it all to me. Come a little closer. You're in for a little shock. My.
Windblade! Windblade!
I must leave no stone unturned. I missed a spot. As a good knight should.
Windblade! Windblade! Let it rain! Time to clean up! I'll catch up. As a good knight should. Prepare to be blown away! Windblade! Leave it all to me. As a dutiful maid would. Steady as stone. No escape! As a good knight should.
Try not to enjoy this too much. You're in for a little shock. Come a little closer.
Time to clean up. Windblade! Leave it all to me. Someone needs assistance.
As a dutiful maid would.
No one escapes my sights!
Prepare to be blown away!
Time to clean up. Steady as stone. As a dutiful maid would. I miss. Leave it all to me.
Windblade!
Let it rain!
knight should. As a dutiful maid would.
No escape!
Let's spark. Time to clean up. Hit urine.
Prepare to be blown away!
You're in for a little shock.
I must leave no stone unturned.
That's going back in the wash. As a dutiful maid would.
Steady as stone. Let it rain.
Leave it all to me.
As a good knight should.
little closer.
Time to clean up. I must leave no stone unturned.
Windblade! Be gone!
You're in for a little...
This is
Windblade! As a good knight should. Someone needs assistance. I'll catch up. Steady as stone. Someone needs assistance. Someone needs assistance. someone needs assistance. Prepare to be blown away! No one escapes my sights! Hey!
Surrender and be gentle.
I'll race you there! I'll never surrender! Let it rain! I must leave no stone unturned, as a dutiful maid would. I'll catch up. Leave it all to me. Windblade. Windblade! Ha! Ha! Yeah! Windblade!
Come a little closer.
I must leave no stone unturned.
It's shocking how much work there is to do, even for the three of us.
And she's been handling it alone?
Huh? You're...
Aren't you Ningguang's...
We are Miss Ningguang's private secretaries, not servants.
Have you seen Miss Ganyu, Traveler? It has been several days since Ganyu left for Joyun Karst. She's the general secretary of the Liyue Qixing. We've only taken over her responsibilities until she gets back.
Even though the Qixing have made peace with the Adepti after the latter had denounced Liyue, they still want to pay their respects to the Illuminated Ones. They commissioned Ganyu as their envoy to deliver a letter to Julian Karst and bring the Adepti the latest news about the crisis. Still, Ganyu should have been back to her usual responsibilities by now, but she's disappeared without a trace.
Is that so? Maybe Ganyu just took a little detour. Who can blame her after working so hard?
I'm afraid it's not very likely. Ever since we met Ms. Ganyu, she's been nothing but the most conscientious person in all of Liyue. Even when it's time for her annual leave, Ms. Ganyu stays on duty at Yuehai Pavilion saying there is still so much to do. She couldn't possibly be using her mission as an excuse to slack off.
Oh, Paimon sees how it is. But she's half Adeptus. She wouldn't get in trouble, right? Why do you look so upset?
It's because of this absurd workload of hers. When we first heard the three of us would be taking over for Miss Ganyu, we thought it would simply be a matter of changing our work environment.
We couldn't have imagined that Miss...
Speaking of Julian Karst, Traveler, I've heard that you can go in and out of there as you please.
Of course! We've been there lots of times.
That's good news. Could you go to Julian Karst and find Miss Ganyu for us? Preferably before we collapse under this workload. We're saved. I remember Miss Ganyu said that she'd be visiting Cloud Retainer's abode. You might as well start looking for her there.
It's about time she came back to work. Otherwise...
No, perhaps we should go to Lady Ningguang first and bring up our overtime pay again.
So Ganyu left to visit Cloud Retainer. Doesn't she live in Mel Outsong? We should hurry up. Paimon hopes we can find her there. Is that Albedo? Why would he hang around?
The word on the street is the views and scenes.
But... Uh-oh. Looks like we still have them. Enough talk. Let's take them.
Who are you? Thank the gods I'd already completed my painting. Would have been a shame to leave these particular hilly trails unfinished.
What's up with painting hilly trails? What makes them so interesting?
I'm afraid the answer isn't easy to explain. If you'd like to have a look at my painting, it may give you a clue.
Wow! Look at the detail! But some of it seems to have been done in a hurry.
You can find these hilly trails anywhere. Quite boring, in fact. Not worth closer inspection. But take a look at this specimen. The build, the coat, and there's a distinct force at work here. In the cyclical lives of such primitive communities, such unique attributes are an indication of evolution at work. Evolution, the transition from nothing into existence, from the known to the
Hold your horses. We found your man. I'm headed back.
What?
So, Sister Rosar... But back to the point.
We met...
I see. Then, I've heard a bit of everything. I'll skip to the conclusion. There's only one possible... Excellent. If I could procure your assistance, I think my research would... forgive...
Whoa, whoa.
For example, awakening life. Breathing new life into fallen leaves.
You can do that?
However, I have a particular seed in my possession. The method I'm talking about has produced no results. It's like you, in that it hails from another world. Helping it to grow, to bloom. That's the problem my research is up against. That's where I need your assistance.
Well, if you're struggling to figure it out, Paimon's not sure we're gonna be much assistance.
I beg to differ. I'm unable to comprehend the intricacies of life outside of the known world. But you're not from the known world. By observing and researching you, I may just be able to find a way to get the seed to sprout.
Shall we just get out of here? This sounds a little freaky.
It's possible. But I will do everything in my control to ensure your safety. Time for a change.
Albedo and that traveler seem to have hit it off. Takes a weirdo to know one, I guess. I wonder, does this constitute a risk to Mondstadt?
the question?
I don't know. Using alchemy to awaken after awakening. Even creation may be possible.
No! Paimon's got a brain! But
Well, if it...
yay! Paimon's holding you to it.
Well, let's just say, the subject of my how you're able to firstly, do you have any extra organs? Fascinating.
What a stupid question! And another thing, it's...
I was merely considering the possibility that... Oh, but that would mean that...
Hey! How would you...
In that case, given that there's clearly a Firstly, let me lure a few...
Huh?
Direct and clear Naturally, if you're...
Slimes! Slimes are fine!
Well, prepare...
Let it rain! Hey!
Let's spark things up a little. Time to clean up. Someone needs assistance. Huh?
No escape! Be gone!
Great work. If you're injured, I have a few emergency... Excellent. Now that we know that the...
Internal flow?
It's very simple. If the elemental power is stored or accumulated physically...
Sounds kinda...
Don't worry.
And it...
If anything unexpected occurs, well, that's not just a warning. If an internal... Yes, that's an... It's a type of... I'll take you to my camp. All going to plan.
Paimon's? Let's keep our... Windblade!
Here. Should do for catalyst purposes.
Let it rain!
This one. Usable with a bit of polish.
Prepare to be blown away! Windblade!
What luck. This should be enough. My campsite is just up ahead. I'll lead the way. This is my campsite. I've added the materials we collected to the concoction. While we are waiting, have a look over here. My assistant Timaeus here is helping me with my research. I'm guessing you may have met in Mondstadt already.
Hello! I've just gotten hold of the data from your experiment. The report is already up on the board there.
Whoa! Look at all the data! You got all these results from one slime battle?
I wouldn't call them results, inferences, and I think the most rational direction would be to expand. Following this...
Not bad for a point of entry. But strictly speaking, slimes are elemental life form, a cryoregid in that sense.
Yes.
After all, if it turned out that
it would. Speaking of
Great, I'll leave you to it. Looks like the potion's ready. In line with my expectations. Ready to drink. Remember to keep calm at all times, and breathe deeply if you feel unwell.
Tasty? You've got a funny look on your face. You said you tried some...
This potion channels... But if the
So you knew...
It was my own concoction, of course. But of course, in conclusion...
Aw,
Then again, better an ordinary result than a peculiar... The good thing about people are the same when you're sick, but a peculiar For example, a human can't... To sum up, Timaeus, the results of the new experiment are out. If you could see to collating them.
Just a moment, sir. I'll handle it. Oh, you gave me a lot to consider. Really stretched my limits. I'm thinking a lot clearer now. Oh, having you down as an animal wasn't very precise of me, but starting with the premise of an elemental life form, now that was...
Not bad. I think it's an interesting line of inquiry. Whatever the truth of the matter, I'd like your research at the fore as opposed to my judgment.
You can count on me, sir. I'll extract a result satisfactory to all.
Is he trying to join the Knights? He's starting to sound like a suck-up. What Paimon meant to say was... That's the spirit! Mr. Albedo, say something!
Before we can proceed with our research, I need to... prepare something. Wait one moment. If you're interested, why not have a look around? It may help to pass the time.
Here comes Albedo! Let's go see him!
An elemental life form from another world. Albedo's research. An elemental life form from another world. Albedo's research.
You're in for a little shock. Come a little closer. You're in for a little shock. Come a little closer. You're in for a little shock.
No one escapes my sight! As a good knight should. Steady as stone. Yeah!
Try not to enjoy this too much. Come a little closer. You're in for a little shock. Come a little closer.
Let it rain. Get it. Windblade.
You're in for a little shock. Come a little closer. Come a little closer.
Be gone!
Come a little closer.
Time to clean up. No one escapes my sight. Go, go, Baron Bunny.
Surrender and be gentle.
Yeah. Windblade. Yeah. No escape. Be gone. Let it rain.
I must leave no stone unturned, as a good knight should. Come a little closer. You're in for a little shock. You're in for a little shock. Come a little closer. Come a little close. Don't be such a brute. Come a little closer.
Prepare to be blown away! Windblade!
Try not to enjoy this too much.
No one escapes my sights! Get it!
Come a little closer.
No escape! Gone!
You're in for a little shock. You're in for a little shock. Come a little closer. You're in for a little...
Windblade!
Come a little closer. You're in for a little shock.
I'm a bit rusty.
Surrender and I'll be gentle. You're in.
Time to clean up! Let it rip!
Come a little closer.
Prepare to be blown away! No one escapes my sights! Get him! Windblade!
Come a little closer.
No escape!
You're in.
Windblade!
Try not to enjoy this too much. Come a little closer. You're in for a little shock. Come a little closer.
No one escapes Spice!
As a dutiful maid would.
Prepare to be blown away! Windblade!
You're in for a little shock.
No escape! Windblade!
You're in for a little shock. Let's spark things up a little. You're in for a little shock. Come a little closer.
Let it rain! Prepare to be blown away!
Going out is tiring.
Time to clean up!
You're in for a little shock.
Windblade! No escape!
Come a little closer.
I'm back. Did you see anything interesting? Not to worry. Well, there may be significant... Take Tevat, for example. Here, those with visions can manipulate the elements. But worlds may well exist where only one person is able to do so. Or even everyone. So, leaving elements to one side. Do you possess any... unique abilities? Ones that don't exist in this world? I think answering this question calls for the same methodology as last time. In other words, time for the next experiment. No. You shan't. Now, see this pillar here? Use your willpower to try and break it. That was your best...
What's with the
I'm curious to see how the taste and texture respond. I suppose I have a curiosity. Anyway, Why don't you cook us up a sunshine sprat? I've just finished preparing the recipe.
Cooking? Paimon was looking forward to more mad scientist stuff.
Not only is this recipe a staple for me, it's also worth experimenting with and highly nutritious.
Paimon bets you're just hungry. That does sound yummy, though. Okay, Paimon approves.
I'll leave you to it then. Look, if there's anything left over, maybe Timaeus can finish the last morsels.
Paimon doesn't... How are we gonna channel up...
That was fast.
Where does he get these ideas from anyway? Let's just do it the old-fashioned way.
enough.
Happy to
Feeling
oblige.
lucky today?
I've saved enough money, I'll be able to open my own store.
A new punching bag.
Windblade!
Take
You want this?
That was fast. An average outcome experimentally, but you've really brought out the flavor. You seem well versed in the science of gastronomy. As far as the proliferation hypothesis is concerned, we've come up short. Seems like food presents the same headaches in your world as it does ours. Unless... could it be that the natural...
We just didn't know how to
Not to worry. And here's your portion.
Woohoo! Thanks! Glad you were paying attention.
I can tell that you're good friends. Not that Paimon would have...
Hey! But you do have taste. And you're right, we are...
yes. There are all manner of... I managed to retrieve the
Paimon's barely finished...
Don't worry if you can't locate them. I was planning to replace them anyway. Though finding them would save me the hassle. If you had, say, a superpower, like night vision or vibratory sensing, lost property would be a thing of the past. I must have...
So, guess we'd better take a look. Oh, yeah! This must be electrohypostasis powder. The extract of an animo crystal fly can only be animo elemental energy, right? This has gotta be it. Still in one piece. Good thing the vial's so strong.
Goodness. I'm wondering...
Yep.
Unfortunately, only a never before...
You mean...
Don't be disheartened. I have to commend your deduction. Right then. Up until now, our research has... In essence, the differences between humans are reflected in looking out from where we're standing. Can you see what Sucrose is doing? And if you jump from here and landed on that cliff... The one... So what about if you planted a single blow on the... I know of a location.
You want us to jump? From up here?
Not necessarily. Not if you know of a better method, that is. Whichever method I will factor
the opposite side.
Without limitation, some of us would be unable to... No matter what choice you make, it's all a part of the experiment. Then if you would, please, I eagerly await the results.